Okay. How's it going? Nox GG's on first. How's it going? Yo, what up, Remain? Dude, GG on getting Bloodborne done. Maddie, welcome in. Yo, what up, Sushi? How you doing? How's DS3 going? What was I thinking of the Hydro? Hey, Dark Souls Ninja. How's it going? Alright. A little sore, but we making it. Dude, shout out, just making it. We persevere, right? We persevere. That's all we can really do. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. Oh, you and Dancer killed each other at the same time? Dancer's a pretty tough fight. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, like the AoE. Yeah, he must have been greeding away, trying to like finish her off during the AoE. Yeah, I mean, like I like Dancer, but there are some things that annoy me. Mainly the arena. I find the arena is like actually quite deceptive. Because you know you've got like the pillars on the side with the benches, which like you're never going to be fighting in there. So you're almost sort of tricked into thinking you've got a much wider space than you like feasibly do. Yo, H, thank you for the 140 stream streak, dude. Oh my god. Big streak. Oh, like, yeah, the big spin attack where she spins like fucking 7 times. She can cut that short, actually. It's one of the reasons I don't like there's this strat that you can do to I guess it's like the speedrun strat where you kind of walk behind her. And then on like you count the spins out, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on the 7th, you like roll the finisher. But there's times she can just get like stuck on a pillar and just like cut the combo like short abruptly and like go into the finisher early. Yo, what up, Zane? How you doing, bro? Yo, Zane. My guy. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Dude, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. Zane with the random fucking 5-pack, bro. Nah, don't be silly. Bro, you're fucking one of the OG homies. Known you since like I basically started streaming. Helped me out with a bunch of stuff on Twitch. You've helped me out with a bunch of stuff off Twitch. You're just being one of the homies is more than enough, bro. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. That is what homies do. Yeah, we look after each other. Yeah, day wasn't too bad. Like I slept in a little bit because like, dude, after stream yesterday, man, my shoulder was like really sore. I must have been like sitting really weird during stream, kind of like putting pressure on like my like you know when you sit in a chair sometimes and you're sort of like putting more weight like on like one side. I do that quite a bit just because of like how like I kind of like angle myself in a way like helps me see like both monitors easier and shit. It's sort of like one of the ways I can like read chat during like bosses and shit like a bit easier. But like when I ended stream, man, my shoulder was like fucking really sore. So I ended up taking something for it like super late. And like slept in quite a bit as a result. You know, got like a little bit of sketching done. I can like kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel with this print. So I'm kind of just like really pushing through it. Yo, Sam, thank you for the raid. How was Butch's birthday? How we all doing? Good Hunter, welcome in. Tizzo, welcome in. If you guys aren't following Sam, dude, go show us some love. Sam's awesome. Just doing a bit of a refresher on DS3, but she's also working on Elden Ring hitless. She's learning Elden Ring hitless. So go show us some love on that. Totally don't have any bias to that because I taught her the run whatsoever. Welcome here, Dum Dum. How you doing? I thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sax. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on what's called the God Run 3 at the moment, which is basically all 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back hitless in any order. If we get hit at like any point, we got to go back to the start of game 1. We're just in game 1 at the moment. So like if any of the games are done, they'll be marked like green up the top. But how was Butch's birthday? What's up, you been? How you doing? Okay, well, I didn't expect the charge attack to kind of put me in such a shit spot there. Yo, what is this guy doing, bro? What the fuck? Come on, there we go. He had the best day. I tried some of the dog birthday cake. Wait, really? What was... what was it made of? What up, Tommy? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, bro. How you doing? It looks like he was having fun. When you were, like, spinning that, like, rope toy around, it looks like it was having a fucking blast. Onward to ball. Better go running soon because it's finally decent weather. Yeah, let's fucking go. It's been getting like quite cold lately. Like not like majorly cold, but like definitely been cooling down quite a bit here. And yet it hasn't really been like bad weather or anything. We haven't really had like rain, anything like that. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Please look after yourself, unwind, spend some more time with Butch, the birthday boy. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take good care of everyone. Stay tippy, Unk. Yo, I got your tip right here, bro. How you doing, Kasisa? You also have Crimson. Yeah, what'd you think of it, Crimson? I saw you go into Nat's chat and say that, and Death was like, "We already know about your fucking Oreo and like milk transgressions." Just immediately outed. Yeah, dude, his reputation stretches far and wide. Dude, everyone keeps going on about Obsession. I might sit down to watch it over the weekend. But I almost feel like if I go in to watch it now, then like I feel like I'm I'm gonna have like a certain expectation. Call that obsession. Oh, brother. Not your best work, bro. You'd say I'm obsessed with the movie? Ugh. Yeesh, dude. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll probably give it a watch. I've been meaning to watch it for a while. I just keep forgetting. Hey, game 6. If you type exclamation point PB, there's a clip. Oh yeah, Sif is like notorious for staggering. I should have rolled like forward underneath her. Yeah, what's up, nah? GG's on the new PB. Oh, did you get multiple? I saw like the 25, 43 or whatever. Or did you like PB again? Oh, you got 26 before that? Okay, yeah, I saw the 25. Oh, really? Yeah, it was like 23 minutes at one point, like when I saw. I just don't like doing it, Tommy. So I'm just like more comfortable fighting him. So just like stick with what I'm comfortable with, you know? Yeah, you're fucking crushing it. Like, that'd be impressive. Even if you were like always playing games on a controller, but for someone who hates controllers so much, it's like doubly impressive, you know? Hey Vi, how you doing? Yeah, you should be proud. It's really impressive to see. Yeah, some of these bosses are bad, but you're not allowed to say that because bad means good. What? Oh, I said fucking. Someone told me yesterday I can't say that a boss is bad if I think it's shit. Because apparently, even if I think it's shit, I still have to acknowledge that a boss is good. Which is a fucking brain rot take, but yeah. Hey Teppy, how you doing? Yeah, it wasn't here. It was like somewhere else. It was somewhere else. But it was, yeah, a awful take. Especially, like, it was about Ape as well. I was like... I'm like, yo, what up, Sense? How you doing? Because I was like... I was talking to someone, and because I blocked on Ape yesterday on game 2, and I was like, oh, like, you know, it sucks, but whatever. And they were like, yeah, like I don't like Ape. There's some like Ape enjoyers in here, but like, you know, yeah, I don't like the fight at all. And someone was just like, oh, skill issue. And I was like, I'm like, oh, you know, I'll be civil because I'm not trying to like start shit in like someone else's chat. And because like I'm the first person to admit that I'm like not good at this game, right? Like I'm the first person to admit that I'm not good at this game and that I have like a lot to work on. But I was like, yeah, it wasn't here. It was in like someone else's chat. Um, and I was like, you know, like I'm the first person to admit that I'm like pretty shit at this game and like I definitely skill issue a lot. But I'm like, you know, if people are saying that they think a boss is shit, like it's just like a subjective thing. Like we're not objectively saying like, you know, bad design or like or whatever it may be. Like we're obviously just it's just preference. People like what they like, you know. And they were just like, no, like the boss is still good, even if you think it's shit. And I was just like, can't. Why the fuck would I say a boss is shit, but then also say that it's good? Like the two trains of thought are like at complete odds with one another. Complete odds with one another. And they were like, well, you know, I can admit that like a movie is shit, but still like say that it's a good movie. Like you're just splitting hairs. And I was like, at that point, I just fucking I just checked out. I'm like, I'm not fucking responding to this. Like I'm like, that's just fucking deliberately being obtuse about like like you know, there are times I'll say that even if I don't think a game is good, it might just not be for me, and like people can like what they like. But like if I'm saying that a boss is shit, it's because I think it's bad. Like I'm saying it because I think it's fucking bad. Like if other people like it and think that it's good, like that's fine. More power to them. Like I know that there are fights I like that people don't. I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, no, you have to like this boss because it's objectively good. Like it's just fucking yeah. Yeah, people like yeah, Nat loves Gyobu. I don't like Gyobu, right? Do I respect that other people like Gyobu? Yeah. And like I can fight Gyobu fine now. It's so rare that I get hit on him and I just fight him straight up. Like I know how to deal with him now. I still don't like him. But like it's because that's my personal opinion. That's like my subjective take. You must really suck at myth noble power. Dude, you're not supposed to say that out loud. I got hit on myth noble. Shit boss, by the way. It is a shit boss. I like the Ape and I give a razz if you don't. And that's perfectly fine. I know plenty of people who like Ape or Kyobu or like a myriad of other bosses that I don't like. And that's perfectly fine. Because at the end of the day, and that was the whole point I even like attempted to make, you know, we like what we like. Everyone's gonna have like their own different like opinions and shit. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking Garchin then. Whoops. Yeah, I've lost like a bunch of runs to Roberto. Hey Fox, how you doing? Getting too philosophical. It was just one of those times where I sat there and I'm like, this is this is what people talk about when they talk about Sekibro moments, you know? Just a classic Sekibro moment where it's just like your opinion is wrong. Like, oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, Sekiro, brother. And like, dude, I mentioned, I'm like, man, I'm like, you can't even stagger this fucking cunt for like the death blow out of his like sliding attack. Because if you do that, you get hit. Like the whole hitbox just like shifts. Like there's like actual jank. And they were just like, oh, well, I don't know about that. They just like palmed that off to the side because it hasn't happened to them. And I'm like, kind of still there. Like I know it's a thing. Fucking Vomit showed me it like 4 times while he was practicing once. And like Gyobu can do it too. If you go to like, if you stagger Gyobu for his death blow out of his like big spin attack that you can like grapple to, like you get hit. Just go to Mario. I want to get back on. Dude, give your hands a break. Mario, brother. They're actually okay, really? Yo, 6, 7. Ugh. You do have 6, 7 in. Because it's just always on your fucking mind. Always on your mind. Hates the meme, apparently, by the way. Hates the meme. She doesn't hate the meme, dude. She doesn't hate the meme. Got that muscle from back with long jumps. There are times I almost feel for your controller when you're doing those. Just seeing you like spam away. I maybe it's a like Mike situation. You know that maybe like Mike. Little Bow Wow gets a pair of shoes from Michael Jordan and then ends up playing really well. Maybe it's like, maybe it's a similar situation. I think you are when you imply I like 6, 7. That's not me implying it. That's just me knowing it. That's just me just knowing. Yeah, inheriting the skills, exactly. Do I want both of these nuts? Yeah, sure. Lay them on me. Walked right into it. It's just me just cutting to the chase. It's not my first rodeo. I know where that shit's going. She's gonna say it anyway. So, yeah, I said it for you. You mean to tell me that's not where you were going with that? Yeah, PAX is on soon. I got asked if I was going. I'm not entirely sure yet. Hey, Justice, how you doing? Just make sure not to spend any time with your friends. Dude, I wouldn't dream of it. Nah, Ko's asked me to go. Hey, Foxmaster, welcome in. Yeah, soldiers, thank you for the like, bro. Yeah, all good, Tommy. Enjoy the weather, bro. Yeah, hanging out with friends is good for the soul. I think next week I'm meant to be going and catching up with a bunch of the boys in Sydney for a paint. We all haven't painted together in like a long time, so I will be in Sydney. I was just spamming 6-7 emotes, just classic goobering, honestly. It was that mellow hate on. Yeah, it's fucking cringe, honestly. Doing some job stuff, nice. When are you back on the Bloodborne grind? And I even playing some indie stuff at the moment. Well, because like when I think of 6-7, I think of like halves, like hooligan halves, and like the postcode gang basically. Hey Michael, thank you for the like, dude. I appreciate it. Oh fuck well. They're a rapper from like West Sydney. Repping some random pavement. Yeah, but this pavement is better than your side of the pavement. Hey Kyle, how's it going? I actually saw a clip of Hef's, like, he got asked about the whole, like, 6-7 thing. He's like, yeah, I woke up one day and everyone's going, like, 6-7, 6-7. And he thought people were, like, fucking, like, jamming out to his music and shit. And that it had, like, caught on. And then he realized it was just some dumb fucking kids meme. Yeah, I mean, like, he's successful. Like, you know, like, he's not some, like, I don't know, like, local SoundCloud rap or anything. Like, he played at Rolling Loud fucking, like, earlier in the year. One arcane. Oops. Typical cashew stat. Yeah, those are fighting words, bro. Pretty garbage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can keep you distracted. You know what they say? Why focus on your own misery when you can instead focus on someone else's? I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes. What's orange and sounds like a compar? Ugh. It is the Team Hitler slogan, yeah. It's on the Team Hitler's family crest. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Spiral out. I don't know, but someone having the mantle of the Johnny Sins of Team Hitless is that's certainly a title. Perfection isn't obtainable, but misery sure is. Now we're talking. He was a bald white guy with a nice jaw structure and did Hitler Sekiro all day. Guess the Johnny Sins reference checks out. Oh, we did true ending for Hollow Knight too? Okay. Ran out of juice. Hashtag Team Sipless. Fuck, that's funny. You're a true ending? That's a compliment, though. Do I like the boss now? I mean, like I have to say yes, right? Because even if it's shit, it's good. I don't like using the spear. There's a reason I'm not using it. Yeah, I just need to work on actually like getting the headshots. I need to work on like unlocking for the MDs. Did I remember mid choosing the wrong dialogue once? Losing a run to the wrong dialogue. Fool locked himself into Severance by accident, the poor cunt. I panicked. That's classic, bro. Like the whole time I practiced this earlier, I was fine with that. But because I like instinctively went to like parry early out of reflex, it just like completely threw my timing off. Because I thought she was doing the quick running one. So I just like I didn't read the attack properly. It was my own fault. This is how I know it's like a mental block, not like a matter of like practice. Because dude, the amount of like AP1 fucking kills I did on that bitch and Ishin last night after stream and like earlier today. I was like, oh, this will help me learn this fight better, get comfortable. I'll do AP1, no buffs. And I'm like, okay, we're feeling good now. But like, there's still like that lingering, I guess, like nerves there. Because I'd get hit there so much that like I'm like anxious going into. I'm not like as confident going into the end. And I know that once we get like a run past them, once we get the game done again, like that will go. Like we'll be fine again. I just need to get like the game done one more time. So apologies for how often I continue to like throw at the end of this game. You just have to like bear with me while I work through the mental block. Like we'll get there again. Like we'll get there again. Like I do. It is a little demoralizing losing so many runs at the end, like every day. But like Like, we will get through it, I promise. This is one of the, like, the annoying things about mental blocks with, like, any sort of run. You know, like practice just can only get you, like, so far. Like, you need to just, like, in an actual live run, like, get past that part. Yeah, it's a shit feeling, Nat. Like, it's not... I mean, as much as we try not to, like, dwell on it, like... I mean, we're only human, so... Like, I feel fine about, like, most of the rest of the game, you know? You know, like, yeah, Genny 2 can still, like, be a bit of a dick. But, like, I'm pretty confident on, like, most of the run itself. There's just, like... It just so happens to be that the mental block is, like, the last boss, you know? So... You know, contrast that with fucking Demon Souls, where the mental block is the very first boss. And I was saying this to Zephyr earlier, like I think yesterday or the day before, where it's like we'll get to the end of this game like multiple times a sitting, and like on one hand it's like there's like some level of consistency there, but the cynic in me is like, yeah, but you're consistently throwing. And I mean, I had a very similar experience when I did this game for the first time, where like I would make it kind of to the end a lot. Hey Darth Cubius, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Like, he's the most fabulous thing in all of Ashina. It's funny you say that. I commentated for like the Pride event that Team Hitler's put on recently. And the run was like, it was like Severance ending, but Pain, the runner, had to get like one of every balloon and like candy and shit. And like after beating Ishin, like pop them all at once. And dare I say, that shit looked fabulous. I mean, yeah, he had like a mod to kind of make everything look like extra sparkly and stuff, but it looked so fucking cool. Yeah, every run had like kind of some sort of, I guess, like stipulation like that. I think the Hollow Knight one was like, had to do with like the brothers, like the Nailmaster brothers. Happy couple, yeah. I like commentating for events when I get the chance. I think Prof said that like if his run for GDH gets accepted, like he put me down as one of the commentators that he wants. So that'll be really cool. Not crazy about him being like next to the wall like that. Like, get away from the fucking wall, you prick. Hey Stu, how you doing? Going back to sleep? Hell yeah. Dude, I hope you get good rest, man. I asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthetic. They said, go ahead, knock yourself out. Oh, brother. Fucking yikes, dude. Probably a hard knock live. I feel like you're itching closer and closer towards the severe booing. Nah, yeah. I mean, nah. Boo. Bees. Unreal. Engine 5. That's 16 times the processing power of the Engine 4. I think with a follow, welcome in. Boss is designed by a Cuck Holy Corner. I actually want that guy to be in the corner though. I actually want Bull in the corner. That's him in the corner. That's him in the spotlight. Ugh. Hmm. Yikes. Sushi's partner's just sitting there in the other room like, it's gonna be a long fucking day. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, yeah, right next to you. So the poor cunt's getting some of the splashback. Some of the Oh Brother splashback. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Man. Dude, I'm about to just start shadow boxing. Fucking Seribot, bro. I'm tuning that out. Nice. I'm also going to do the same. It's not updating for some reason. Did you like scroll up? And like the auto scroll got turned off? Should have just ignored him. I'm not that mean, dude. I'm not that mean, not that spiteful. Oh, yo, I went to jump, but then realized like too late that I had. Oh, man, I couldn't. I misread the attack. Literally, like as I fucking pressed the button, I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing the wrong thing. Like the second I went to like hit X to jump, I'm like, oh my god, wait, like I'm meant to be Mikiriing this. That was my bad. I haven't done that in a while, actually. Like mistake the two attacks. I used to have such a tough time differentiating the two. That's the first time that I've actually just like gone to jump the poke by accident. When I was like learning that fight, I used to do that all the time. All the time. Dude, this song is so relaxing. Bro, I wonder what kind of fucking bangers we're gonna get when P6 finally comes out. Oh, really? Twitch isn't letting you chat anymore? That's so weird. I wonder if Twitch is like having like a... Like Twitch overall is having a problem. Because I've had that happen before. Oh, it's stuck on connecting, really? I wonder if that's like... I wonder if that's the issue that like Crimson was having. Too many dad jokes. Maybe not enough. Yeah, it could be like a Twitch-wide thing. Hopefully it's something that like kind of fixes itself after a while. Like, could be like an API problem on Twitch's end or something. But hey, that's what we have YouTube for. Yeah, the last lone survivor, dude. Actually, like, because I'm curious, like, the last surviving person on the planet, like, say if you wake up, there's been like the rapture's happened. You're like the last lone survivor. Like, what are you doing? Goon 6 times, find local KFC and take all the food. That I'm trying to figure out which one of those leaves your hands worse off for wear. Honestly, I'm probably reckoning the KFC, funnily enough. It's Twitch wide, yeah. Yeah, I imagine the same thing would probably happen to me if I like tried to open a tab at the moment. Finish your backlog. Dude, I've just accepted that I'm never finishing my backlog. Although I finished like a couple things off it this year. Was really glad that I finished Infinite Wealth. Yeah, backlogs just can't be finished. And like in a weird way, do we really like want to finish our backlogs? Like if we finish our backlogs, then like what do we have to play? What are we gonna play? Buy one game and actually play it? It's just crazy enough to work. We'd have to do increasingly difficult challenge runs on the games we already own or something. Ew. Why would anyone do that to themselves? Welcome back, Sushi. It's what's cold and dark. Not gonna lie, I don't really want to be... I really want to be fighting over there. Can't fucking stagger him out of that because this game is great. Checked if he got suspended? Nah. You'd get like a different, I guess, like error if that was the case. Hey, Highway, how you doing? Twitch tried to drown Zane during Stellar Blade? Wait, what? Is this some quintessential lore that I'm like missing out on? I was so much younger, like... It was like, I had to do runs for like this decade. Wait, really? Why? Like whiffing all the fucking... all the hits. Oh wait, really? Dude, you know what fucking... You know what's like my favorite like video redeem thing from Bensei's stream? Outside of the fucking support my Japan trip, obviously. It's the fucking ordering dominoes off the XBZ. Oh wait, I was meant to travel. Whoops. What'd you end up ordering? Oh, from the deli again? Yeah, do you like know the staff there at this point? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I have to stress, because I've been in that situation plenty of times where I like order food from a place enough and they eventually just like know who I am. The furthest I've made it is game 6. If you do exclamation point PB, there's a clip. You know the Burger King people at this point? Dude, there used to be this like old kebab joint. I used to go there like every day after work. Fuck you. Bravo. And yeah, I used to go there like so much that there are times that they would hook me up with like free snack packs and stuff. Hook me up with free food. How did the staff not know who you were? Did they get new staff or something? How do they not know who you are? I'm so stupid. Oh, bro. I'm so bad at this game, man. It's crazy. I don't think I'll ever feel good enough at this game. This game brings out like the worst in my imposter syndrome. Like I'm so bad at this game. It's astonishing, bro. That's not hunger, that's just embarrassment. Like how do I even get games done? Honestly, I don't get it. How the fuck did we make it to game 6, bro? And this was one of the done games, man. Like how? How like just luck, bro. Actual just luck. I'm tempted to just do a bunch of the fucking easy games, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm no stranger. Like, I know that, you know, some days it'd be like this. Sometimes, like, there's just parts that are just gonna give you trouble. But like, it's just its own unique thing. Like, it's hard to kind of fully get across, you know. Like, it's just not something that you, I don't know. It's like a weird thing where like the only you can only like really relate to it when you've like done multi-game stuff. You know, like I used to watch people do this run, and I'd like already done like a few hitless runs. I'd done like some bigger runs, some longer runs, and Like the feeling is just something, it's like so difficult to relate to. Because like, I mean, I got hit on Emma earlier. Like I lost a run to Emma, like first run of stream. I blocked on Emma on something that like, I spent like hours dealing with like after stream and before stream. So like before today's stream and after yesterday's stream, I did a bunch of practice on Emma Ishin at AP1 with like no buffs, just to like, you know, really kind of get like practice in. I had the timing down like so consistently off stream when there was no like nerves from being on like a live run or anything. But the moment I get there on a live run, the very first time I get that one attack, I partially like I misread the attack and then I end up like blocking early as a result. And it was just like I didn't even practice. And like that to me cemented what I already knew, and that like it's a mental block. And the thing with like a mental block is that like you can't really like practice through them. The only way for me to like get over this mental block on this game is to just get the game done. Like even if I get this game done and I immediately lose it on fucking like the setup of Elden Ring or, you know, anything like that, then like that's okay. Like I'm happy with that. And to be fair, like that's not a problem that's just unique to multi-game runs, you know? Like you can be on a mental block for like an individual boss on one game, and you can practice and practice and practice, and you don't like you're still kind of having, it's almost like you got the yips, you know? You've got like the hitless yips. And the only way to like, yeah, it's just the yips, and like the only way to get through it is to just push through it and get past like that particular point. So like I don't know, using DS3 as an example because that's what you're like running at the moment. Like if you were like mentally stuck on Dancer, keep losing runs to you try, or like Abyss Watchers or something, you try and you try and you try. Like you practice it over and over again offline. Fuck, you get it like 10, 15, 20 times in a row. Like you can still have the You can still like get hit, and it's not like it's not due to like lack of practice on your part. It's not like, oh, I got to go back to the drawing board now and like continue to practice, because it's like you know what you're meant to do. Hey Z, how you doing? Fucking awful spot to be fighting in, bro. Yeah, you've come just in time for Hitler's therapy talk. I swear, it's like we need to start a support group or something. Just got off work, gonna drive my car into a tree. Please don't do that. Please get home safely. Elden Ring for me was Godfrey. Like I had routine for him. He was scripted with Serpent Hunter, and one person came in and was like, "Oh, that's risky. That's spooky. I wouldn't do that." And it threw off my whole jig. I got the run. I went from fully confident to spooked, and he was the only hurdle. Honestly, I've had that too. There are times I'm like super fucking confident on a boss, and then this happens more on this, like on this game more than like the others. And then I would get told that like the way I was doing things was shit, and then I would like overthink it, and then I'd get just stuck, basically. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Also Shay, how you doing? Have I done all the games separately? Yeah. Yeah, they've all been done separately, like multiple times. A bunch of them have been done, hell, even just back to back. How we doing? Well, I'm on Sekiro. And I'm still on my mental block. How I know that it's a mental block. Like, I was actually just saying before, like, after stream yesterday, I did a bunch of, like, I did a bunch of ammunition practice at AP1. To like build confidence, you know? And it didn't go like amazing. So I was like, yeah, I'll do AP1 no buffs on Emma Ishin. And just sort of get, like, build up that familiarity again. And I get to Emma on the first run. And like her delayed sideward slash, she full catches me with that. Like I end up blocking it. After getting the timing down like perfectly offline, like, so that's how I was like, oh, okay, this is just, it's mental at this point. Like this isn't a matter of like not knowing what to do. Like I'm just fucking hell. I'm like, this is a matter of mental and me like overthinking. And like once I get past this point, and like we get the game done again, then I'll have like confidence again. Because I've kind of lost like a lot of confidence with this. Honestly, with this run as a whole, even though we were in game 5, like, you know, only a couple of days ago. What do you do to work with that mental block? You just push through it. It's like all you can do. You push through it and you get past the point that's like causing you the mental block. And like I've had other people tell me that too. I remember Dino telling me the same thing. And like Sense has told me like similar things in the past. Because, you know, at the end of the day, like we know what to do and we know how to do things. But we're like almost mentally blanking because of nerves or whatever when we get to that point, you know? Like, dude, I get to the end point of like any of these other games and I'm not nervous. But there are times I get to like towards the end of this game and it's like I'm doing my first fucking run again. Now I can't even get Genny 2 done, bro. Can't even get Genny 2 done. So now I'm like, now I'm mentally stuck on this card. You know what I mean? Like, it is a bad move, yeah. But I'm also like, see, I have no issue admitting that I'm just not very like good at this game. Like compared to like how I am with the other games, you know, and that's where like the lack of confidence really like shines through. You know, like I get hit on, say, Horaloo, or I get fucking hit on Radahn or something, and I'm not sitting there thinking that like I'm bad at Elden Ring. Yeah, highway, thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. But this game specifically, like, dude, I lose back to back runs. Like, I lose 3 runs in a row to Genny 2 like that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trash. Like, I'm genuine fucking garbage, bro. Why do I bother? I get hit on like Emma Ishin again, and I'm like, again, like, what the fuck am I? What am I doing? Like, why the fuck do I bother? Like, I'm trash at this game. I don't feel like that with any of the other games. Any of the other games. And like, I don't know if it's partly due to the fact that I've spent more time with the other games. I don't know if it's due to me just simply like not being as familiar with this game. But it's also one of those things where I'm like this kind of should have clicked already. And like that always lingers in the back of my mind too, where I'm like, this game should have like clicked already. You know? Yeah, it's there's a lot of precision involved, and there's a lot of like if you make a mistake, you're like 99% of the time you're just kind of fucked. Like you're just kind of fucked. Like like if I make a mistake on like any of the other games, it doesn't like guarantee death. It doesn't guarantee a hit. It doesn't guarantee that I'm going to like lose the run. Hey, you know, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Felt that way with Pits 3 and now it's Shadows. Yeah, like it's a shit feeling. It's a very shit feeling. It's a very demotivating feeling. Very like deflating as well. Any like momentum you feel like you're having, any wind that is in your sail and like pushing you along just sort of gets like ripped from you, and you're just like, oh fuck, man. Like it's very exhausting, and this really does seem like a game that no matter how much time I put into it, I don't like at times I feel like I get better. But only at times. It's never a game that I feel like I'm consistently getting better at. Like because the things that get me, like I'm just not good enough. Basically. borderline good. I'm not even borderline good. Like, dude, my success rate with this fucking game, dude, if we were doing that, like, that run tracker thing that we had last time, bro, the amount of fucking runs that this game would have claimed would be like, I don't think I would even want to look at it. Because Genny 2, Ape, and Emma Ishin would fucking be just, dude, racking up hits the way that, like, I don't know, like, it would be unprecedented. And, like, it would be very demotivating to see. I did only learn this game this year, yeah. Yeah, all good, Z. Yeah, I know you've been like flat out lately. I think you said you've done like fucking 4 12-hour shifts in a row. So get some rest. Have a good weekend, gamer. Yeah, I did only like learn this like only a handful of months ago. And I get that, you know, like I do understand that it sounds very, I guess, weird to like work on something for such a short period of time in the grand scheme of things. Especially when, you know, the other games I've had like years of experience running and be like, well, I've only done it 3 times, you know? But at the same time, like, it's part of a much bigger picture with this. Um, and putting in lots of time into something and getting a result that is, you know, pretty like it's like it's very underwhelming and like it's a very disheartening result, you know. Finally started taking notes. For what, like Bloodborne or something else? Yo, Slim, thank you for the 95 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. How's it going? Got my guide up and you're watching and taking notes. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. With Gascoigne, I will say don't hesitate to do like the stair cheese if you want. A lot of people do the stair cheese. Like you don't have to fight him the way I do. That's the one thing I kind of regret not like showing like properly how to do in my guide. You know, there's been like some running section changes and shit that like, you know, they're more minor, but like that's the one part where I'm like, fuck, I probably should have shown people how to, like I should have actually gone into it. I don't even do the stair cheese, but like it's a very common method of like dealing with the fight. Fucking stagger, you fucking cunt. Yeah, that was an awful ball. Stand and bang with Gascoigne. I just like scripting with the music box instead. No, it's not because I'm like stuck in my ways. It's just preference. Like Bloodborne is a game that I had like a bit of a unique kind of like leg up with before I started Hitless because I did fists only before learning like Hitless. So like I was fine just like dealing with him like as is. And it's also one of those instances where I think even if people are going to do the stair cheese, I think it's honestly very important to... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, why the fuck? Oh, I didn't buy them. Oh, I'm so dumb, cunt. Oh, fuck, I'm so stupid, bro. I just didn't get the fucking crackers to begin with. Didn't buy them. I'm like, why is he not fucking like fitting the prosthetic, bro? Yeah, speed is a lot less, it's a lot more like restrictive in terms of what you can do and how you can like approach stuff. Wait, I've already spoken to that cunt. Um, but yeah, I think it's important to like learn Gascoigne regardless, because if he gets out of the stair cheese, like it still helps to know how to it still helps to know how to like salvage it. Basically, it's kind of one of the reasons I just learned Gyobu without prosthetics, because I was like, what if I'm, fucking game 7, go to script him and like the script just goes wrong. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, it helps to kind of have contingencies in place. I'm pretty big on having like a backup plan. I feel like you never really want to put all your eggs in one basket. Back here, Twitch is having a massive outage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sushi. It's fucking corny. I need to like turn my heater on. Thank you for the GG. Whole Twitch is one on the fritz. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Like, is that happening on both like mobile and desktop, Sushi? But yeah, Aaron, it's definitely good to have like contingencies in place. And unfortunately, this game is honestly kind of hard for that. I feel like this game, out of all of the 7 games that are in this run, make it like it's the most punishing. Which leaves like it leaves the least amount of like wiggle room. Hoping you can fall asleep in here. Because you're just too addicted to the Mario grinds. That reminds me of when like Strawberry Jam came out for Celeste. And like I was just fucking... I was so hooked. Like I was playing that so much. Like I'd go to bed and like be fucking browsing the subreddit and looking at like posts and shit. I was like reading shit in the Celeste Discord. I was fucking so addicted. Yeah, I feel that. Like when I got back into this run, I was like, fuck, I've missed marathon runs. Like, and like in theory was saying in his chat, like the other day, I think someone made a comment about like, yeah, get into like fucking marathon runs. Like Sykes is having so much fun doing it. Like Guru was saying that. And Theory was like, dude, he actually is. Like, he was like, he's enjoying himself a lot more on these runs than like other ones. Like everyone's just like vibing out, chilling. Everyone loves it and that. And like I genuinely do enjoy these big like marathon runs more than I enjoy like any other run. Like there's just something about them. They're so satisfying. Seeing the consistency is like very gratifying. You know, because they're runs I just do, like it's very rare that I ever like practice anything offline. Like I practiced this game offline a bit after stream yesterday. And like before stream today. And like honestly I just still ended up getting hit anyway, so it's like what the fuck was the point? Did so many fucking Emma Ishin AP1 no buff kills. And like just immediately blocked on Emma. So it's like whatever. But like um I don't know, I feel like because it's just expected that these runs are long, I don't have to ever really worry about being like slow, like a slow runner. 'Cause that's something that always like lingers in my mind when I'm doing like a single game run. No, I know, but like it's just still a thought. Oh yeah, and these fucking multi-game runs like aren't for everyone. They are absolutely not for everyone. Like it's a different level of, I guess, like patience that's required for them. And I may not be able to admit that I'm many things, but patience is definitely something that I have no problem acknowledging. Yo, honey, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's the Elden Ring rando going? Poppyflower, welcome in. Yeah, go show Honey some love. Fellow Aussie homie. I've been working on an Elden Ring randomizer. And Elden Ring randomizers are super fucking fun. That game lends itself to that format so well. But how's everyone doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a fellow Australian like Honey. And we're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless. If we get hit at any point, we go right back to the start of game 1. Yeah, I was going to say, I figured that's like quite early for you to be ending. You usually go quite late. Oh, yo, Mesmer Phase 2 is Elden based. Oof. What's like in replace of Radagon? That's a ruthless fight to end on. Oh, it's like sewer mog. Yeah, sewer mog is really annoying. Um I did all base game remembrances hitless a while ago, and I fought sewer mog in that run. And I like he was scripted, but I hated him. I hated him. Yeah, Mog was always the fight that I found just kind of awkward. Like the way he kind of swings his fucking like weapon around, really weird timings. Um and like his arena in like his intended arena like in the sewer is just terrible. I used to like before I would enter, I used to spend like a good 30 seconds with the bow just like clearing out all the benches so I wouldn't get stuck on anything. Cuz that's like super fucking fun. Oh, you've been doing a lot of streamer stuff lately? Dude, streamer confuses the fuck out of me. I have someone who like helps me with it all. One of my mods. And there are times he'll send me like full blown like guides on what to do. And I'll still fucking have issues and have to get into a call with him and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? How do I do this? Wait, it's the third time I've had to fight him? That sounds awful. Absolutely awful. This cunt might turn around. About ready to sleep, thank goodness. I'm glad we can make you sleepy. Mission accomplished. Yeah, tech support with or anything really is really good. Cause like, dude, some of this shit is confusing. So it's good that we can have some people to turn to. Yeah, you've been like really good about keeping a good sleep schedule lately. At least from what I've seen. But alright, good night, Nat. Take it easy. Enjoy your sleeps. Oh, really, honey? And I appreciate that. I don't know how people fall asleep here, if I'm honest. I know that a few people do, but because there are definitely times I get frustrated. So, yeah, Chris, welcome in. Is my rambling not enough to keep you awake? Dude, your food nightmares keep us all up at night. Let's be real. Yo, actually typing out the word hashtag? Ew, dude. Ew. Oh, yo, I hated that. Yo, if Casus was here and saw that, dude, he'd be fucking a day. Okay, fucking.
Move this man!
Fool tried to play boo chicken, bro. The goal of this person. Dude, my fucking headphones are like popping basically. I need new headphones. Hey Twiggle, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so there are two major culinary crimes that, at least as far as we know, have been committed. Sushi putting ketchup on a frozen pizza. That's one. Honestly, putting ketchup on pizza in general is like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Sushi. It's one pizza too many. It's one pizza too many. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. The other one is Crimson. Well, first he said he forked his Oreo, which like the fuck? Why are you forking your Oreo, bro? But then he said he fucking dips his Oreo in soda, which again, like why? Why do that? And then apparently also has milk and soda together. Yeah, forking an Oreo, or as we have come to call it here, Mikiri countering an Oreo. Yeah, look nice. Yeah, look at him trying to fucking change colors, bro. But dude, a milk soda enjoyer can't change his stripes, bro. So you can change to whatever color you want. You're not fooling anyone, all right? Not fooling anyone, bro. Bad tier lists. I mean, like, well, tier lists are one of those things, right? Where I don't think everyone is gonna have like an agreement on stuff, you know. Also, Frosty Tangent, how you doing, by the way? Sorry, I got too caught up in the Oreo discussion. But it's not like full cream milk. It's just sort of like a Yakult. Oh, yeah, Yakults. I remember them. Never had one, but I used to always see them. My reaction saying you. Well, yeah, like like, yo, do we even want to like revisit this tier list? I don't think we do. Like, I really don't think we want to go back down there. I know if you say it one more time, you want to, but best let it sleep. Hashtag my tier lists. Dude, I hate every second of that. Like, my body has like a visceral reaction to reading that. Like, this is like the word equivalent of acid reflux. That's fucking grotesque. Like, firstly, you're typing out the word hashtag. And I know it's just bait at this point. And yeah, I'm like, fuck me for falling for it, obviously. But I can't help it. Because Kasusa's not here. Oh my god, I can't fucking... Stop falling off the branch, you fucking plum. But secondly, like, you can't have a hashtag that's like... with like spaces in between the words. Not like I should have to even like tell you this. I'm having to like correct your bit. Like I'm having to actually perform maintenance on your bit at the moment. Like why the fuck am I having to like correct your bit for you? Yeah, you would just shrug. You would. Me typing hashtag makes me hurl too. Well, if it's anything like how, you know, jumping on like the 6-7 bandwagon. Oh my god, holy stutter. Say, look, like this is what's happening. This is what you typing hashtag is doing. Like even the game is reacting. Even the game is like had to stop and be like, hold on a fucking second. You just did fucking what now? Yeah, I'm too old for that shit too. And like I feel like such a fucking boomer every time I have to be like, you young kids with your shitty humor. I'm like the old man yelling at a cloud picture from Simpsons. Can't be yelling at the clouds. That's my job. I'm cloud keeping. Cloud keeping. Oh, brother, dude. Cloud keeping. Why not just say gatekeeping clouds? Like, why does that have to be cloud keeping? Like, if someone's gatekeeping something, The fucking like it doesn't become like, oh, I'm like X caping, you know. Oh, I'm keeping candy. Oh, I'm candy keeping. Oh, I'm gatekeeping this restaurant. Oh, I'm restaurant keeping. What are you doing to me, Sushi? And yo, and I'm Oreo keeping. Oh, brother, this this fucking guy. Boo,
Move this
boo,
man!
dude. Boo. Fucking yikes, dude. Whatever maxing, yeah, exactly that. Constant, just a constant repeated internet dribble slop infiltrating everyday conversations and language makes you feel one step closer to a herniated disc and menopause. I love that. Never has a sentence felt so relatable. I silly Max. You know what? You're not good for you. Silly Max away. Yeah, sure, Sushi, why not? Yeah, book us a room. Yeah, Silly Max has some charm to it. I'm war crime maxing. Hashtag dipping Oreos in water. Let's just fight Ape. Let's pretend that we didn't have to read that and just fight Ape. Puts raw white diced onions on his ice cream. Nah, that's. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. Where the fuck have I ended up there, bro? What the fuck? It's the food equivalent of a pick-me girl. Yeah, exactly. I'm not like other meals. Like what, dude? I can't even wrap myself like I can't even wrap my head around that. Two completely contrasting things. Yeah, why can't people just like have food the way it's intended? Syrup on his cheese sandwich. Yo, that is like nothing compared to fucking onion on ice cream. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Right? I'm gonna say it. That's nothing compared to fucking like, oh my god. Compared to ketchup on frozen pizza. Yo, what up, donut? Just tell me you hate me. Or never. No, the pizza didn't remain frozen. The pizza was, I'm assuming, air fried. And ketchup was put on top. Because apparently the base pizza was like not seasoned enough. To which I just say, if it's at that point, just get another fucking pizza. Just get another pizza. The corner! Bro, like, I fucking hate this game, bro. Like, why is he in the fucking corner, bro? Why is he in the corner? Seriously, I fucking hate this game. I seriously fucking hate this game. I actually fucking hate it. This game is so garbage, bro. Hey, Smoker. Like, why did he go into the fucking corner? Like, it's so frustrating, bro. Like, it's actually so frustrating. Oh, man. That's so annoying, man. Like, Like, why? Smoker, I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't get this game done, man. And it's like, it's eating me up. It's like, it's destroying me, bro.
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Des, thank you so much for gifting Honey a sub. How's it going, Des? Honey, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable grubber modes. Dude, it's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Dude, so already today, hit to Emma, or block to Emma, hit on Ishin just then. Yesterday, same fucking thing. I get hit on Emma, I get hit on Ishin. Time before that, I get hit on Abe, I get hit on Emma, I get hit on Ishin. Like, yeah, like I'm so sick of fucking getting hit at the end all the time. All the time. All the time. It's so frustrating, bro. It's so frustrating. Smoker, oh, yo, Smoker, you'll get a good kick out of this. You'll get a good kick out of this, bro. As someone who fucking... Yo, what's up, Derman? Dude, I got told yesterday that I couldn't fucking say that ape is bad. I'm just not allowed to say it, apparently. Because even though I think the boss is shit, I have to still acknowledge that I still have to call the boss good. Apparently, if you think a boss is shit, you have to still also acknowledge that the boss is good. Actual fucking brain rot take. Like... And the example that was given was, well, I can think like a movie's shit, but also still say it's a good movie. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like the two things that you're saying are at like odds with one another. Like if you think it's shit, you don't think it's good, and vice versa. Like, it's one thing to acknowledge that, like, okay, this just isn't for me. Even if I don't like something, it's not for me. And you can respect that it's for other people and that other people enjoy it. But, like, you saying that you think something is bad is like... what? Wait, what? Anyway. Like, it's one thing to have, like... I guess, like, respect for something. Or, again, acknowledging that it's not for you. But, like... And, like, I even tried to give, like, the benefit of the doubt initially. Yeah, all good, honey. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure having a chat. Have a good weekend. Oh, wait, no, sorry. You're fucking telling someone else that they're going to sleep. Sorry, my bad. I misread that. Alright, I just saw sleep and was like, oh, whoops, my bad. Guess I'll go, no, don't go. Let's just So that's the brain rot from this conversation taking effect. It's like seeping into my pores. But yeah, I was like, okay, look, like I'm the first person to admit that like I am just not very good at this game. Like I happily will admit that. But like it's like we're talking subjectively here. Like no one's trying to spit like no one's trying to be like completely objective and be like, "Oh, no, like the boss is objectively the worst thing in the world." Or anything like that. You know what I mean? Subjectively, you either have my opinion or you're wrong. Yeah, it's pretty inclusive. And like there are fights that I have gotten better at, like Gyobu, and I still think the fight sucks. Even if you can like appreciate something a bit more, like I'm still gonna think it sucks. And it's like, imagine that train of thought being applied to like any other game. Imagine if some fucking like pants on head cunt tried to say the same thing about like Better Chaos or something. It's like, well, actually, according to the lore, it's actually kind of cool. Like, you'd be like, brother, no. Like, just fucking no. Stop it. Some bosses are like Oreos, complicated, nuanced, and applicable to many foods. And much like an Oreo, even if you don't like it, you still have to admit that they're an Oreo. Even if you don't think it's an Oreo. L-Take, you are good. Not many people can do healers like that. Being too harsh on yourself because this part keeps fucking you over. I mean, I am harsh on myself. I'm not gonna deny that. Honestly, I think we may end up eventually just jumping onto Elden Ring. Finally, a good game. No, but you see, like we even if you don't think Elden Ring is good, we still have to say that it's good because look at how many sales it's made. Therefore, even if you think it's shit, you still have to admit that it's good because that's how these sort of things work. Yeah, we've been on this game for like a long time already. So we most likely will end up jumping onto Elden Ring. Yeah, see, Donut gets it. I knew you'd understand. Even if it's sold for millions, it can be objectively still shit. Whoa, Sushi. You're being a bit too rational here. Let's get that logic out of here, right? That pesky logic. Yeah, I didn't really like Recipe. Of course, this absolute fucking queef of a boss just gets like stuck in the environment, bro. I said what I said. Yeah, fucking Gyobu, fucking Queen Laquifa over here. Like, where are you going, you fucking absolute dud? What are you thinking about, Gyobu-san? He's thinking, man, I wish when I used to kill this cunt's runs all the time. I miss that. I miss this dude resetting on me for hours on end. We had so much fun time together. Yeah, he's like, you're cheating on me with that old man. One thing I hate particular people in the Soulsborne community is their inability to recognize and people that aren't themselves good at their favorite games. So when I started this on stream, someone who I considered a friend said, if you beat this next boss, I'll finally respect you as a gamer. What the? Yo, that. Dude, I'm about to print that out and just start like punching on with that piece of paper. I get fired. Like, what a condescending thing to say. And like the double down too, that's crazy. Or a mod too, what the fuck? Dude, I'm so sorry. I've like never understood that, you know, like what, you just don't respect me as a gamer because I haven't beaten this boss yet on a game I'm playing for the first time. As a gamer, I do it as a person, I do it as a gamer. That's a different story. What the fuck? Like like, firstly, just respecting someone as a gamer, like that is the fucking corniest shit I have ever heard. Like, sorry, I don't actually respect you as a gamer because of checks list. Because you haven't played the same things that I've played. But also, it's like, why would you fucking... Like, if you lack respect for someone in that regard to such an extent, like, why even hang around? Especially to the point they're, like, modding you. Farming Simulator is where real talent shines. Okay, because now that you're back... Yeah, sorry, I hate to double back around to this. We're going to take a quick side quest. Dude, Sushi was typing out the word hashtag earlier. Well, typing out the word hashtag. And I was angry for you. I was angry for you. Like I was angry for you, bro. I didn't need this information. I felt that it was pertinent. I felt like this information was critical enough that, like, I had to relay it back to you. What's he saying? I can't hear from under the bus. Oh, that's cute. And she was saying hashtag and then like a sentence, but like instead of it being like condensed, there was like spaces in the sentence. It was as if like an AI chatbot was like reading out like a Twitter post basically. Yo, what up, Vomit? Funnily enough, that Emma hit isn't the most recent hit. I got hit on Ishin just before because he itchy munged me from the corner and I couldn't get around him. But how you doing, bro? How's Master Run? It's fucking ass, of course. I can't even boot up Bloodborne. Well, like digitally. Wait, what do you mean you can't boot it up? All bosses is 6 hours. What, for Master Run? All the digital games don't boot up because I can't verify the license because we can't log in on PlayStation due to the outage. Gee, it's a good thing that Sony is so dedicated to the physical media market space at the moment. Am I right, guys? I wasn't listening, but you're probably right. Dude, thank you. Dude, this little bowl cart fucking talk to me. Yeah, that's a true homie right there. Unwavering support. That's actually crazy that there's like an outage. Rejects modern games. Play DS1 forever. It's like that thing from The Simpsons. Like, don't forget you're here forever. Sony's own status website says there's nothing down. Are people talking about it online? What up, Tommy? Yeah, I usually get physical copies as well, Slim. And like I said, it's a good thing that Sony is sticking to that medium, right? It's on your local news website. Let me see if there's like a Reddit post about it. Nah, I can't say anything. But I mean, if it's just happened, then like, I mean, I doubt that it would be on there. Yeah, you'd have to like do it again. You'd have to like redo shit. That's a completely understandable. Back with some. Is it gochujang? Is that how you pronounce that? Dude, what does that taste like? Sounds yummy. Oh my god, I almost got stuck. Giant Luca, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hugely appreciated. But a good thing about Hill is we don't need new games because we spend thousands of hours playing these games again and again. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I could be playing Persona 4 Golden right now. Did I practiced fucking Emma last night off stream. I was like, you know what'll get me like comfortable with this fight? If I just spend a bunch of time doing AP1 no buff kills. Like that'll get me nice and like refreshed and like confident with everything again. Genuinely felt like I was making progress. I'm like, yo, this attack used to get me like all the time. Like the side slash from Emma, the like held delayed one. I'm like, yo, I'm like fucking. I've got the timing for this down. Like we're good to go. First fucking run of the day, I block it, and then yeah, then I fucking get cornered during the Ichimonji. I mean, I could have just like tried to parry it, I guess, but I was like, because dude, there are times, man, when you're like up against the railing or something, and you can like squeeze around it. Like he kind of like zips past you. So yeah, this basically cemented the fact that I am like just never gonna practice offline again. There's no point. The fire can bounce off the wall and hit you. Oh, cool. Another quirky habit of Elden Ring that actually started in this game. I love that. Yeah, both game of the year. So that's basically why all the other ones got robbed from Game of the Year. There was no dedicated jump button. It's like the Malibu Stacy in the hat. But he's got a new jump. Only company with 2 Game of the Year awards? Nah, surely not. Dude, isn't like the Dustbloods network like they've started like to sign up for that? I think I remember Sag talking about it. Hey Dennis, how you doing? I can't remember when like the first Game of the Year award was, like at the actual Game Awards. Dustbloods is a Switch game, yeah. Happy weekend start. Hell yeah, Dennis. What do you got planned for the weekend? Two worlds, one Game of the Year. And just giving this shit out. Yeah, fucking hell. You know what's funny, dude? They made a sequel to that game and they called it just Two Worlds 2. Like, rightio, brother. Fucking rightio. Great naming convention, dude. And it was also us, yeah. Classic. Absolute classic. "2014 was when the modern version started. Previously, there was the Spike TV VGA era since 2003. Elder Scrolls won it multiple times. GTA won it 3 times. Okay, that's interesting. Sounds like a shit indie rock band name. Even better, it's a shit RPG game. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, he's got one even better for you. He's announced that the next Fallout game is being worked on. And not just that, but there's Fallout spin-offs in the works. My girlfriend just broke up with me for talking about video games too much. What a stupid thing to fall out for. Oh, no worries, Oren. Take it easy, dude. If I don't speak to you later, have a great weekend, man. Why didn't you guys do this 10 years ago? So yeah, 2 remasters, new Fallout, and Elder Scrolls. Bro, I find it funny that Elder Scrolls 6 was announced like 8 years ago, bro. 8 years ago. And it doesn't even have like an actual proper title. V Mustache, hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was Sekiro? Elder Scrolls 6, 2 Elder, 2 Scrolls. Your release date? Forget about it, Kerr. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Getting brutalized by Sekiro. Again, who would have guessed? Yeah, sword only is super tough. Like I watched Exy go through the grind. I mean, I struggled with um I struggled just doing regular Shura. I did no prosthetics as like my first run, and like I struggled enough. Like even with this, like this game is hard. Honestly, this game is hard to run. Yeah, this game is like really, really punishing. Really, really punishing. What's your PB at the moment? Oh, dude, having to do AP1, ugh, yuck. PB3 2 or 3 times. Dude, low PBs are gnarly. Especially because, like, I feel like when you get around to, like, the 2, 3 mark, it almost just feels like you're at PB1, honestly. Bro, I almost jumped late there. I got kind of like stuck on the edge. Jumping out of the window was an option this way because of Sekiro. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, today I've been hit on Emma and Ishin, and yesterday it was like Emma and Ishin. I think Abe. Day before that, Emma, Ishin, Abe. This game is just rough, honestly. But yeah, hopefully we can get something going. If I fumble this again, I'm probably just gonna jump on Elden Ring. Yeah, goody. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, bro. How's it going? That's a highway. Welcome back. Yeah, it's the snake eyes for babies strong. A Sykes special. Hey, S1, how you doing? No luck getting Sekiro done today. Unfortunately. Oh, yet. I mean, who knows? We might get it done this time, but yeah. It's about what you'd expect. Classic. Classic. Oh my god, yeah, hardest fucking boss in the run, this single tree branch. Do 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 do. Shooby doo dooby doo dooby doo doo dooby doo. Scared to parry him. Oh, like AP1? Yeah, I'd be fucking scared to parry him too, honestly. It's such a weird fight. Oh, but no, sorry, I forgot. I'm not allowed to criticize Ape. Even if I think it's bad, I have to say that it's good. Yeah, opinions. Huh. We don't do if, buts, and maybes. We do absolutes. Yeah, Vomit has like a good video about how to deal with Abe. This Abe be doing shit. Why is the audio for this boss so loud? Like, compared to everything else. Like, the audio in this section is, like, really fucking loud. Hey, Gogo. What up, Tate? How you doing, bro? Hey, did you guys see Odyssey yesterday? Absolutely dead. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. Oh, back to streaming today? Let's fucking go. What are you going to be playing? Like, Nolan really knows his way around a camera? Yeah, he fucking does. Um, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Can I please get the fuck up there? I don't think I actually can get up there. What a fucking fiasco, bro.
お主のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、
Marvel
一体何を企んでいる?
Tokon? Token? Probably just butcher that. I didn't even know that there was like another Marvel fighting game coming out. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I was like a tiny little bit too early with it. Ah, man. I can't do this game, bro. I just can't. I just can't, man. It's just too, it just lives rent free in my head, honestly. Let's go to Elden Ring. One day I won't completely suck ass at this game, but today is not that day, unfortunately. Where are my splits? Here we go. Well, like I was saying before, it's how I know it's like a mental block, and like until I get past, until I get like an actual run past them, like that mental block is just gonna always be there, you know. Um, it didn't even really feel like it was that early. It can't have been more than like a handful of frames early. Yo, what up, mid? Thanks for the 25 stream streak, bro. I just lost back-to-back runs to Ishin again. Well, it's because I blocked. Like the block itself counts as a hit, right? So even before he like actually like lowered my health, like the run was already dead. Oh, really? What are you doing for that? Like if you like mess up the Diagro in the first one? Yeah, dude, three runs today. One to Emma, back to Ishin. I think yesterday it was like two to Ishin, or one to Emma, one to Ishin. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, I just can't get that game done. And it seems like no matter how hard I try, how much I practice, how much time I put in, it just doesn't click. You dodge a dash and then you go to the center behind the big frame structure. Oh, big flame structure. Oh, like the big. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, like the big torch thing up the stairs or whatever. Dude, that's sick. I usually like. I mean, one of the good things with melee is like even if I mess up and have to fight the first one, it's still like a one-on-one because it only takes like 4 R1s to kill him. And if I tail cart, then like he's just dead like right off that. Because normally I will like de-aggro the first one, go up behind when he's de-aggroed, tail cut him, and then I just like script him like that. But yeah, for a magic route, like that's huge. I'll definitely have to like look into that. Man, I'm so bummed that we lost back-to-back runs to fucking Ishin, bro. It's seriously so demotivating. Feels like I'm just back to doing no prosthetics and like my first run all over again. Because like after I was talking to you about it yesterday, mid, like I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like I loaded up a save. I'm like, I'll do a bunch of like AP1 no buff stuff. And spent like quite a bit of time like practicing stuff. And like the very first run I get to Emma, like I just fucking the like sideward slash that she does, it's like super delayed, where she kind of like zips horizontally across and then goes into like the poke. I just blocked that because I misread it. So like I just end up blocking it. And then, I reset on Genny 2 a couple of times. I get back there. And like, bro, he fucking itchy mungies me from the corner and I can't get around him. So he just pancakes me. And then the very next run was like the last run where like I'm doing the normal, like, smack him twice, parry twice. And dude, it had seriously had to have been like only a couple frames early that I go to parry and I end up just blocking. And I'm just like, fuck, man, like it's so hard for me not to be like a cynic about it because I'm just like I just keep throwing runs there and I'm a little bit bummed out in myself that I'm at least not getting at least lucky like occasionally. It's like I'm just skill issuing every fucking time. Every fucking time. Yeah, like man, I'm really trying not to like beat myself up about it too much, but it's hard. It's like it's hard not to. It's the only game that makes me feel like I'm just bad. Like I'll get hit on like Cinder and I won't think I'm bad. I'll get hit on fucking Radahn, Horaloo, Shadows. Every other game I can tell myself like it just be like that sometimes. Like you'll get it again. But I think it's because like I do end up getting it again like eventually, but for some reason that game just I don't know. The gap, the skill gap is just like very disproportionate. And like part of that is obviously just due to the fact that I mean I only fucking started running it like a couple months ago. Yeah, absolutely. I think the real like the thing that I think gets at me the most is like I put X amount of time into it and I feel like the result should be like better. And I know that if I take that step back, it's like, well man, we get to the end like quite a lot. Like that's still good in and of itself. Hey, actually, I just yeah, you've caught me. Yeah, Sekiro was mean again. First run of the day, I lost on ammo, and then I just lost back-to-back runs to Ishin. So I feel like I just shouldn't even fucking bother with it anymore. I feel like I should just fucking I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I should just fucking just not even attempt it so many times. But like, it's like I want it done at least once, you know. But then like I end up looking at how long I've been streaming for, and I'm like, fuck, I just wasted like so much fucking time trying to get that game done, and just failed again, you know. Like I'm just so bad at the game, bro. It's demoralizing. Yeah, Kayla is hell on earth. Yeah, you've been crushing it, Exy. Yeah, repositioning him into that spot is fucking. Honestly, actually, just fighting twins in general, like twin princes in general, is trash. I remember when I was doing trilogy, I was like, I'm gonna learn to do the fight properly instead of trying to like do the fog wall cheese. And then it was like I lost so many runs to them. Hey Bob, how you doing? Like 50-50 on avoiding the magic and not getting hit. You can like transition them near the fog wall and still and then like fog wall cheese like the magic and then go back to fighting normally. No, you just have to like kill him when he's like like at the start basically. It's definitely a lot easier than what you're doing, at least in my opinion. But hey, I'm just some old slow marathon runner, so I guess what the fuck do I know? Yo, what's up, Harley? How you doing? Too stubborn to do an easy thing now. Honestly, that I can completely understand. Like you've worked on the run for so long. Like you've like doing what you're doing and you've got it down like so close already. Like yeah, honestly, I completely understand that. I I I was surprised that you went with learning speed to prep for marathon runs personally. Because I feel like basically everything that gets learned is gonna go like out the window. It's a lot more relevant than that. Yeah, I guess like comparatively, but I still feel like a lot of the stuff you've learned will end up still getting put on like the back burner because you'll be like, well, this isn't fucking marathon safe. Like, but who knows? Maybe you end up doing like a bunch of the speedier things because you're like super comfortable with it by that point. There's definitely times I do like faster things because of it's just what I'm comfortable with. Like, dude, I was saying this to Smoker. Oh fuck me, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Just walk back and fucking. I do want those extra lilies that are there. Making coffee and breakfast for the fam. Nice. What's for breakfast? Yeah, you were saying that the other day, Exy, and honestly, kudos. But like in the same vein, right? Because this is what I was saying in Smoker's chat. Um, the ballista in Stormvale, like I just jump it. I've never done the kukri strat, and I never will do the kukri strat. I always just jump it. Doesn't matter what game I'm on. Yeah, like I. So the other week, I think it was last week actually. I'm on game 3, and I'm doing Elden Ring, and like Lucy was in here. Like Lucy Fitzpatrick, and was like, because I've helped them out like a little bit here and there with like their run. And she was like, oh, I want to see how you do like this part. Like I've been hit here, and I want to see how you do it. And I was like, oh, I'll show you something that's like completely marathon safe. And I did the jump, and I had to like reassure everyone. I'm like, I'm telling you, like it's safe to do. I almost got hit after the fact, but that was like unrelated. It was unrelated to the jump. It's the same for like, the dog that's on the yeah, good actually. Like the dog in Blue Dancer Cave that's on like the event trigger. He like jumps out at you when you're like running in. Well, you can actually avoid that event trigger. You can completely avoid it and he won't jump at you. Like if you hug the left when you're in like running into the cave, you will run around the event trigger and he won't jump at you. Get ready for all the imps. Yeah, I can't wait. That run won't be for a while. Like I want to have all bosses on like all the games. So there's like 3 of them that I don't have it on. So like I have to do DS1 all bosses, Elden Ring all bosses, and I guess all bosses, mini bosses on Sekiro for fuck's sake. How long did it take? Like 5 months. Bloodborne all bosses is a fun run. Same for DS3. Honestly, the hardest fights for Bloodborne all bosses are like in the base game. German and Moon Presence are like the hardest. Like with the DLC, I mean Ludwig is like entirely scripted. Maria can be like kind of tricky. Dude, what's this crab doing? You stubborn motherfucker. He's just crabbing about. Like, come on. Um, he's, he's so crabby. Ugh. Ugh. You're right though. Hey, I said you're right. So McFucking losing it. Just falling, just falling around, just hanging around. Oh, Adrian. Could I be Switch but not feeling it? I mean, that means you still get to get some like gaming in. Do do do. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they haven't like said anything. Because like if it's a matter of them being like hacked, which like I don't think is necessarily the case, but just as an example, like they're probably on full like damage control, trying to like contain it. Well, I do think it's very like ironic. Like the irony isn't lost on me that they've dude, the same thing happened yesterday. Come on. Getting stuck on those two trees, bro. Um I do think that there's like a pretty hefty layer of irony there that they've like gone to. So that's a tree. You know what? I'm gonna make like that tree and leave that conversation where it was. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you don't get to have part of that conversation. But no, seriously, like there's a hefty layer of irony there that they're trying to shift towards again like a fully digital landscape, and having something like that essentially cements why it's like a bad idea. I'll stick to what I know. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking tree puns galore. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, maybe branch out some more. Ooh. Ooh. Seeds of knowledge. Ooh. Brother, ooh. But like yeah, you are correct. This is just you know, these are the fruits of their labors sort of thing. And I mean, it really should just show like why something like this is such a terrible idea to begin with. Because again, like this, like what if there's an outage and you just can't fucking play anything? I'm going nuts because of these puns. You and me both, Frosty. You and me both. But yeah, like it's at least when like when an internet service is down or like PSN is down, like I can still take a disc and like put the fucking thing into the console and like boot up the game and still play. I still get to use the product that I paid for. Yeah, shit like that is just fucking. I I I did hear like a bunch of conflicting things about that. Like it was a one-time verification thing, but even then, it's like again, man, it's like just let us fucking have the games that we're like paying for. Like fuck this renting a license bullshit. You know, like is it seriously too much to ask that we own the stuff that we spend money on? You know? Hey Alex, how you doing? Sorry if I'm barking directions. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Come on. Um Especially when like did you factor in how expensive games are these days? And like it's not unknown for games that are like digital only to occasionally just get like removed from like platforms, you know? I'm stumped. You most definitely fucking are not. Forgot I have to fucking to grace out. So Asian makes me feel like my brain is wrong. You and me both. Barking up the wrong tree. I don't know what's worse. The fact that we've just reused the barking bit again, or the fact that you capitalized the word barking to really like hammer it home and make sure that like it doesn't go over anyone's head. Honestly, that's almost boo worthy. That's teetering on the cusp of boo worthiness. What a relief. Oh. Yeah. What a relief, am I right? It's funny because relief sounds like relieve and leaves the leaves the water on trees. And we're making so many tree related puns. So it works on many, many levels. Yeah, just like an elevator. Sticking to our roots. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how sort of far Sony have slipped this generation. Like, dude, when they were announcing the PS4 and the Xbox One, like they were marketing it initially, you want to know how one of the things that like won over people with the PS4 instead of the Xbox One, they showed how you can trade games with your friends. And it was literally the CEO just like handing someone else a physical game. And now look at where we are. How do trees get online? They just log in. And you're bumming me out, Sushi. Yeah, I'm a log off, dude. Exactly. No, don't be sad. No, no, come on. Where's game sound? Oh my god. Thank you. Bro. Can't believe we just. Oh my god. Nah, it's on me. I should have paid attention. Dude, I have to do setup all over again. I'm actually gonna fucking kill myself. And there we go, we're dead. See, told you. Dude, I was too fixated on the fucking like Ishin hair. Man. Dude, we're struggling with this run lately, bro. Honestly, we're kind of struggling a bit. Yeah. Dude, we're bearing many a curses, I tell you what. Dude, it almost feels like we're getting back into slump territory, and it's like we worked so hard to get out of slump territory, you know? We worked so hard to get out of there. Like, I'm thinking, oh, man, I'm thinking we try and honestly just do a bunch of the easier games, bro. You know, I was like, we need to build that confidence back up.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning rune to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, fucking little dog, bro. Nah, it's fine. Like, it's ultimately my fault for not, like, swapping it back over. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it's the weekend because like this, I feel like this run has been just exhausting me the past couple days. So like maybe some time away from it will do me some good. Yeah, maybe. I think from just like fucking, you know, just getting flogged by Sekiro so much this week. Has just, like, it's deflated me a lot. I felt like for a bit we had some really good momentum going. And even at the start of the week, I was like, yeah, man, we're like back in game 5. And, yeah, I'm kind of like struggling to get that back. I don't know, maybe, yeah. Well, it's more like I'm just bad at the game. And again, I don't have any issue, like, admitting that. I'm the first person to admit when I'm, like, shit at something. Hell, I quite often think I'm shit at stuff I'm not bad at. Imposter syndrome be damned, you know? Yeah, I don't stream on weekends. Dude, who placed this fucking item here, dude? Come on. You did? Makes sense. You are apparently super tall, so I guess that checks out. Could Austin Powers weekend or something? Nah, I just need to fucking... Dude, I'm like in this weird middle ground where like it's so tempting to just be, okay, I'm just gonna fucking practice. But it's like I don't want to at the same time. Obviously, if there's like a run going, I can't. So I don't know. I know when I get back on Monday, I'll be like keen to get back into it and stuff like that. But yeah, at the moment, I don't know. Feeling a little defeated, unfortunately. Feeling a little bit defeated. If it rains, I'll be the first to know. Damn, that's pretty tall. Head up in the fucking clouds. Meager 8 foot. I mean, I am like 6'3", so I can't really talk. Not really one to talk. Yeah, Austria. Oh, one dex. Oof. Yikes. That is unfortunate. Can barely unlock your phone with those stats. Yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised that they didn't update their website to red until like now, you know. Ironically, they probably couldn't because of the outage in like a weird way. Like that'd be pretty funny if that was the case. But like I was saying, like this is all just like yet another reason why physical media is important. Like you're unable to play your games. And like, dude, people are super critical about that with other platforms, you know, like Uplay and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I'd be doing the same. Like, just boot up like my PS2 or something. I'm gonna go play RE2. On what? Like on console? On like PS5? No, on PC. I was about to say, fuck, have fun with that. I do love RE2. Like RE2 is my favorite. I don't have a PS5. I mean, that's fair. Super in the soul zone, but not risking my trophies bugging out. Considering platinuming DS3. Ew, dude. Platinuming DS3. Yuck. Yuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Unless you think the idea of farming fucking nights for pale tongues for like potentially days on end sounds like a fucking internalizing idea. It's like notoriously awful. It's notoriously awful. Oh, nice, Bob. Did you? Or here is a alternate suggestion. Don't platinum any of them. Can't just leave it at Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Lies of P? Sure you can. Platinum Demon Souls? Dude, I think I would genuinely rather give birth to a chair sideways than even consider the idea of platinuming Demon Souls. It's usually like, I'd rather just play COD. I don't know, they both sound equally as painful. Yeah, honestly, they're all kind of shit. They're all bad grinds, in my opinion. The trophy grind that is the least awful, I would say, would either be Bloodborne, and apparently Elden Ring isn't too bad. Well, like, I don't know, grinding. You were grinding out skills for how long? Fucking oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, ain't that bad. Yeah, okay. A week. A week. A week. What in the ever living fuck? How is that not? That is awful. Fucking yeesh. Hey Tess, how you doing? This isn't even like, oh, the game took me a week to beat, took me a week to get this particular ending. No, we're just talking about grinding out some fucking skills, dude. Monotony at its finest. Yeah, there you go. Less than a day. Ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Sheesh. No, that's awful, Sushi. I'm sorry. That shit is awful. The cherry gave birth to? Yeah, true. I had to give birth to it. Or else I had to platinum Demon Souls, and I was like, well, I know what one I'm choosing. Yeah. Oh, in that case, yeah, fuck it. Do DS3. Do DS3 then. Fuck it. Have at it. Yeah, but even still, 3 days total. Like, 3 days. 3 days, right? Just to grind out skills. That is bad. That's bad. I don't care what anyone says. That. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, but that's for an entirely different reason. Right? Like the grind for you platinuming that was A, I'm pretty sure you took a break from it. B, it was because there was a particular, like, there is a difference between a trophy or a challenge or anything for that matter being difficult and it being tedious.
Hello. Hello. Please. Hello, it's Rod. My mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if
I think that's a very important distinction.
Please. Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such strellies. Brave, tarnished, most tarnished. Are you on a volcano?
I'd rather hike 15 miles in a blizzard than farm one more covenant. Yeah. Honestly, I would agree with you there. But yeah, taking a break, like, I think something like that, like, you know, it's hard to call it like a, say, like working on it for months when there's like breaks in between, right? But also, you know, like, the grind that would come from that. Again, it's not difficult. There's no like strategy involved. Finally beat the motherfucker. Well, like Ishin. Congrats, dude. He's a tough one. Whenever I find the proof of Concord kept and Sunlight Metal lying around, yeah, like it's tedious to do because again, there's no like skill involved. There's no routing involved. There's honestly no real thought that goes into it. It's just switch your brain off. Ideally, chuck something on like a second monitor, like a YouTube video, a Twitch stream, hell, a fucking TV show, movie, whatever it may be. And then you're just mindlessly killing like the same one or two enemies hoping that the RNG is in your favor. And like that's where the monotony comes from. Something like Fourth Survivor or whatever, while it can be challenging, and the challenge is going to like vary from person to person, of course, the like the grind itself is different. I mean, I only have the one platinum. I'm not a trophy hunter. I only have Bloodborne and that's it. Trophy hunting for me doesn't really appeal to me. I have a huge amount of respect for people who do trophy hunting. Little Tastic, welcome in. How you doing? You have the Dark Souls 2 plat? Yeah, GG. Must have been quite the grind. But yeah, like farming Covenant items, or in Sekiro's case, like farming skills, is just fucking... like, it's boring. And like, even people who stick it out will like say the same thing. Again, like, Kazusa did it. And I remember him keeping me up to date in real time, and like, it drove him insane. Farming the Concords in DS3. Hell, you kept me up to date on farming skills in Sekiro, and that drove you insane too. And yeah, like that's like you've told me that before, and I do think that's a very good way to go about handling it. You know, just not feeling the urge to like platinum everything you play. Because I feel like at that point it's got to almost turn into a bit of like a bit of a chore, right? Like. Some game that it's meant for playing. I mean, all of them are. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like yeah, no, exactly. I get what you mean. And honestly, I feel like the Souls games are kind of an example of that. Like, it's cool that there's stuff there. But you know, because I mean, like the Covenant. I imagine they intend for you to get this shit through PvP, which isn't always the case. I also don't think it's very good design to kind of have that be like the sole way of obtaining shit. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yo, what up, Theory? How's it going? So, you know, they include like an in-game, like offline way of getting these things. But they make the drop rate just abysmal. to kind of almost incentivize you to grind them online instead. Yeah, they shouldn't. Honestly, they really shouldn't. Yo, Alishes, thanks so much for the raid, bro. Moody, welcome in. Nuba. Seti, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Alishes, Malikaz. How's everyone doing? Go show Alishes some love. They're working on Bloodborne 80% at the moment. With a PB of, I believe, 5. So go show them some love. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are their runs, dude? Welcome in Define, how you doing? Jelly, welcome in. Oh, yo, PB4, let's fucking go, bro. What were the hits to? But welcome in, everyone. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Slax. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on the God Run 3, which is all 7 games back-to-back hitless in any order. We're kind of on the struggle bus at the moment. I lost like 3 runs at the end of Sekiro again. Just can't seem to fucking get that game done, honestly. So good he decided to do a 12 hour for us. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured you streamed like quite late, because when I was in there earlier, I was like, fuck, this before I was streaming. And you'd been going like a little bit at that point, and I've been going like 5 hours already, so. Visiting your big brother. Oh, your little brother in Sydney right now? Oh no, your big brother, sorry. Yeah, in Sydney right now. Yeah, I grew up in Sydney. I don't live in there anymore. I live like a little bit north. Like out of Sydney. Right, all good highway. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekend, bro. One on the way to Shadows, two on the way to Rom. Oh, and one of Miko's puppets. Dude, those puppets are no joke, honestly. They don't fuck around. Oh, you thought I was American? Really? I guess you just haven't heard me swear enough. You stick around long enough, you hear me say cunt 50 times, and then you'll be like, oh, he's Australian.
Whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Way different than back in Germany? Really? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Like, how long are you in Sydney for? They are very deceptive puppets, yeah. The way they can just like drop, like mid combo, they'll just kind of like collapse. Very, very scary stuff. But if, dude, if there's any post-stream care that you need to do, especially after streaming for so long, don't feel obligated to stick around. Please go get a drink, hydrate, stretch your legs, just relax. Do any post-stream care that you need to do. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take good care of your community. Slowly pushing myself to function. Dude, baby steps, right? That's all we can really do. I feel you on that one, bro. Like, dude, I'm like struggling to get myself back to normalcy. It's very difficult. And it's not helped by the fact that Sekiro just lives rent-free in my fucking head, bro. Rent fucking free. Cheers, man. Much appreciated. We'll try and get something done. In the middle of August, but we'll go to Takata for your brother's visa. So you'll have to get a wire card today or tomorrow. Dude, best of luck. I've been to Cairns. Yeah, I've never been to Cairns. I've been to Queensland before, but like I've never been to Cairns. Yeah, it is meant to be a pretty area. Honestly, there's a lot of really nice places in Australia. From like a, I guess like a tourist standpoint. A lot of really nice beaches. Do 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 do. Oh, you went down to Melbourne. I was at a Great Ocean Road. Yeah, I've been to Melbourne a couple times. I always enjoy getting down there when I can. Go down there and like paint and have a bunch of really yummy food and shit.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty fair. Like, there's areas around here that get very cluttered with tourists.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this.
Like an area kind of near me. Oh, fuck me. Whoa, I didn't determination. I just fucking just full autopilot like a fucking like an idiot. That was that was close. Um that's wild. I feel rested at the grace to like put on determination too. Um Come on. There we go. Yeah, like this area kind of near it's I don't live like super close to it now. I do live somewhat close, but I used to live like 5 minutes away from it. It's a very big like touristy spot. Um like in summer it just like so many people come to visit and dude, it just gets like so unnecessarily busy. But yeah, it's good to just be able to just relax and chill out and like enjoy the change of scenery and whatnot. Oh, I forgot to put on fucking. Oh, come on. Forgot to put on no skill. There we go. Dude, can I actually menu correctly, please? I think with a follow. Much appreciated. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. And yeah, like on the flip side, I guess for me, like if I was to like visit a place like that, I'd be like, whoa, look at all this cool medieval shit. But I guess you'd just be so used to it that like the change of scenery is really good. Damage is quite off there. Why are you goobering again? Are you yet again goobering without a permit? Thanks for the blessing, Slim. Got like no sleep? Why's that? Something keeping you up? Or the 6-7 meme? Yeah, I said it. I mean, I'm with you on that one. It's pretty fucking dumb. Being crazy is keeping me up. I hate it when that happens. Keeps me up as well. Had an appointment yesterday though and getting meds tonight. Well, I hope they end up helping. It's always such a headache trying to find like new medication. Appointment. Oh, what emote do we have here? What do we got here? All right, it's been added. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, you're a real asshole, pal. For some reason, that just like it has some punch to it, you know? And like, did the name as well? Actually, I'm surprised we didn't comment on the name. The fucking YOLO swag 69 420. Fuck, that's so good. Whenever I think of like just completely unhinged, hilarious Pornhub comments, like that's what comes to mind. And like, dude, you can tell that that guy would have been fucking really annoyed, really annoyed. I don't think I've ever been annoyed enough to make a comment, or to make an account to comment on anything in my life. In my entire life. I'm way too lazy for that. Yeah, I had to load up and comment. Nice load, dude. Awesome balls. I remember someone made a song that was just like a compilation of different Pornhub comments. Yeah, speaking of awesome balls, Theory. Great looking dick, dude. Love that for you. Dude, you should have seen earlier, Theory. I was back-to-back runs on Ishin again. Again. I just can't get that game done, dude. It's fucking... It's unreal. Dude, well, like, I don't know. There are a lot of people who play it and just don't have nearly as tough of a time that I do. The first hit was like a meme. Like, fucking... He was like in the corner and went to Ichi Manji me. And I couldn't get around him. Yo, no. And then the second time, dude, I had the rhythm going, and bro, I had to have been like a couple of frames too early on my fucking parry. And I block. And I go hit on Emma. Nah, God Run SL1 is like a separate category. It has been done level 1, but I'm not that person. It will definitely not be the next God Run. No, definitely not be the next challenge run. A 60-hour all bosses God Run. It wouldn't end up being 60 hours, but it'd be fucking... It'd be long. God Run 1 all bosses has been done. Fucking Marsh did it last year. No, he did God Run 1, so like the first 5. Yeah, world first. He's the only person to do it. And he ended on DS2. Not only did he end on DS2, he ended on Ivory. He's actually whose route I used for my DS4 bosses run. Like I used that route.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen.
I don't think it's 20 to 30. I haven't checked because I mean like Gino's done it. Hey broker, how you doing? Yo, what up, Wags? How's it going?
Come over here. It's titled The God You Breach the Cast. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, I feel ya. Little, it's very like cinematic fight. But the process of like getting to the boss is not very fun. Honestly, even the first phase with all the fucking knights is not fun either. Yeah, 12 hours. I mean, like, I'll probably do it at some point. I don't know when, but I know Lang said that he would help me with it whenever I decide to, like, commit to it. I've never had a chili dog either. How's Dingalings? I got fucking bullied by Sekiro again today for a few hours. And then jumped on this game, got all the way through setup and realized I hadn't swapped my audio over. So I had to reset. Thin chili? You never had a chili dog? What the fuck? Well, they're not really a thing here, right? Honestly, hot dogs in general aren't like super popular here like they are over in the States. Like places have them, but like Americans love their hot dogs. Like love them. Like I feel like that's pretty safe to say. Yeah, proper America food. Exactly. Hey, Jock, how you doing?
Mighty dragon. They're the true
You reckon the ice cream there here is cheap? Dude, I feel like most of us here usually think that everything is just like so fucking expensive.
deliver me unto greater heights. I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return
Yeah, how you doing, Jock?
to our home.
Hope you're doing well, dude.
Race of gold.
How would you like an ice cream treat at like a convenience store? Like $4 or $5? I guess it depends on like the one that you get. They've been pretty average, unfortunately, Knox. Like I haven't gotten out of game one today. I spent quite a while on Sekiro and I got hit at the end like 3 times again, so yeah, the mental block on that game continues. And it's something different like every time. Every time. It sucks because I actually did kind of practice Emi-Ishin a bit and none of it seems to have paid off. Like none of it at all. So like I had back-to-back runs to Ishin. Got hit both times. Didn't make it to phase 2 like either of them. So did practice this morning and then was just making silly mistakes, no idea why. Yeah, like I feel like I mean, at least for me at the moment, it's like that's how I know it's like a mental block. You know, I feel like a bunch of other stuff has gotten better with that game. But man, that fight, bro, like Ishin specifically, like fuck, bro. I'm far from a pro. I get bodied by these games like all the time. All the time. And I will still get hit to like the dumbest shit all the time. Like sometimes I'll get like a good run going. I'm not gonna say that like it's just all misery and crying. Occasionally we get some stuff going. Yeah, like that's still like sub 4 is still huge. Like one person's accomplishments shouldn't diminish another's. Nice. I think with a follow, much appreciated. Yeah, there are a lot of whiffs there. Hey Walt, how you doing? Yeah, we're all on different paths, you know.
Holy fire, you have earned now to become the thing as.
And I mean, as much as we talk about like hitless stuff here, I've always tried to make it a point of not having that be like a barrier for entry, if that makes sense. Like I don't want people to feel like they need to have like X amount of knowledge or you know, something like that just to be able to like join in on the conversation basically. Like the amount of random shit that we talk about here. So much random shit that is pretty like unrelated to honestly the run that is being done at the time. All 70% Deb. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. I only ran DS2 so I could show up here and now you're telling me that was for nothing. Yeah, now we're playing Elden Ring. So you have to go do Elden Ring and then you can show up. Balls of Steel? Hell no. Yeah, you can't forget all the absolute knee slappers of puns and jokes I get cracked here. So here's actually some backstory with the horoscope thing. Because there is some actual lore behind it, right? Someone came in and like, I mean, I've told this story before, but for anyone who is new and hasn't heard it, when we were working on God Run 1, which is like trilogy, Demon Souls, Bloodborne back to back, there was someone who came in and was like, you know, you're still on DS1 after a year. Like, so much has happened to me in that time, and you're still on DS1, which is like since become just like a meme here. The whole like you're still on DS1. And great week. Yeah, I love that for you, Broker. And I was just kind of like, fucking, all right, whatever. Like, you know, sorry I haven't done this run in like such a short period of time or whatever. I wasn't even on it for a year, but regardless. They were then like, oh, like, you know, Monster Hunter Frontier is like way harder than this game. To which I'm just like, fucking, all right, cool, cunt. Like, good for you, bro. And then they were like, they made some comment about like the build that they used for DS1 and how they were like cheesing bosses from outside the arena and shit. And they were like, oh, I found this build that fits my personality. And I was just like, fucking what, cunt? I'm like, a build that fits your personality. What, like it's like a fucking star sign or something, you know? You know, like, oh, like that's, you're just such a classic strengths build, you know? Like, oh, dude, you have like this personality trait. Classic face build, you know? And it just became like a running joke. And because of that, like one of my mods, Bensei, who does like all my commands, decided to make like the horoscope command. Kind of a scary fight. There's your mind, bruh. So you do mind. You do mind. You do indeed mind. Actually, according to those stats, Broker, you mind quite a bit. At times, yeah, you've been known to mind here and there. He can't mind himself half the time. Oh, I didn't level up. I full didn't level. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can like salvage this. That was kind of scary.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame of
See, if this was Sekiro, we wouldn't have had that luxury.
cloud.
We wouldn't have had that luxury of like, oh, I fucked up here. It just would have meant run dead. Oh yeah, the poise value is still the same, like regardless of like weapon level and like your level in general. But normally I don't take the riposte there. No, you don't use Starfist on any percent. Well, because I was actually expecting him to stagger into the fucking like vomit attack, like the big AoE, where he vomits and then fucking the big AoE happens with like all the explosions everywhere. But he went like right into the arrow rain. I'm kind of curious why like I'm gonna have to ask Smoker about that because that honestly seemed like safer. But there has to be a reason why he doesn't do that. Yeah, good little. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your rest and enjoy the weekend. Roku Bensei will fucking pump you. Bro, let's have a fucking movie night in the Discord soon. This new drink has you locked in. It's like Popeye with the spinach, bro. Okay, obviously for Fire Giant, I have to remember to level. Almost done with a bottle. Wait, like how long does that bottle like last you? Let's upgrade. Yeah, you're down for movie nights then? Yeah. Did I want to watch Obsession? Everyone keeps fucking harping on about that shit. Kind of want to check it out. Although I'll probably watch that on the weekend by myself. But we'll find something to watch. Oh, like as in like the live action ones? Oh, dude. Yo, I would be so down to watch them. The one where they go to Japan, I fucking loved that. They like time travel. They've got that like weird scepter thing. Dude, those movies are like a fucking like a like a time capsule. No pun intended. It's like it's just so 90s, bro. Like I can just tell certain movies from the 90s are just like they've just got that like vibe to them. While you ate pizza, just for the extra immersion. Man, I know there's like obviously a bias here, but did I love movies from the 90s? There's just something about them. Like, man, does anyone remember the Three Ninjas movies? We've spoken about them a couple of times, but like, Three Ninjas was so sick, dude. They kick back, oh brother. And there's the one with like Hulk Hogan, High Noon at Mega Mountain, and like there's a scene right where they're like riding towards the amusement park, and like firstly they're in like some ship just out in the ocean, bro. Apparently this goes like unnoticed by the Navy. This big ass fucking ship. And then it shows them like riding jet skis like towards the island. Well, like towards the amusement park that's like on the coast rather. And then they dive these jet skis underwater. And then the next scene shows them in these like subs and they're all fucking like suited up and shit, just like cruising in them. Just seamless transition. Beverly Hills Ninja. See, I think of Beverly Hills and I think of Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy. If the second or third movie is weird because the youngest kid doesn't age, but the others do. Yeah, true. Yeah, Tum Tum just like doesn't age at all. Dude, even their names, bro. Fuck Rocky and Colt. Like, oh yeah, that's the most 90s shit ever. And then yeah, fucking Tum Tum. And dude just eats. Dude just eats. That's like his whole character personality. Like he just eats. Eats like a 52-year-old long haul trucker, never ages, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I need to watch those movies again too. Thank you for the GG. The 90s just had so many good movies, bro.
This world
People are gonna fall off the
you to
chain.
commit. Very let my
Never
hand
fallen off the
rest
chain,
on
but
you
I did tell Sam
for but a
when I was
moment.
teaching her this, I go for that like jump up like when you get over the chain, the jump up to like the top part. I'm like, feel free to get off the horse for that. Cuz like it can be a bit scary. And I know I'd have fallen off doing that jump before. Oh, really? Classic chat related here. I mean, I've had some pretty devastating gravity deaths. I remember when I was doing DS1 initially, the drop down to pinwheel. Like, not the actual drop into the boss fight, but the one, like, from, like, you know, you've dealt with, like, the skellies at the top and you're, like, dropping down. Yeah, was that what was they doing? Like, I died to that. And I was like, oh, I'll continue on. There's no way this will be PB anyway. I was at, like, PB3 at the time. And I'm like, oh, I'll continue anyway. You know, run past ONS. I'm like, it's not like this will be it anyway. And then that ended up being my PB1. And then honestly, even as recently as no prosthetics, you know, like I missed the grapple on my way to Snake Eyes. Like just after Giraffe. Or like Centipede. I missed the grapple. Oh, I continued on. And just happened to have that be PB1. Oh, Duke skip. Dude, I had an instance, right? Like when I used to do the setup that I think you used to do, where you like roll forward off. I There was one night where like I genuinely just unlearned like the whole skip. And I eventually had to like learn the other way. You chilling? Hell yeah, we love that for you. I saw that you were like back to streaming, like either today or yesterday. I have done any percent Hollow Knight, yeah. Was the second ever hitless run that I did. Yeah, what up, Kel? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How you doing? Kel, I lost back-to-back Ishid runs earlier. Absolute classic. Absolute fucking classic. Yeah, I just can't get Sekiro down to save my life. Like, no matter what I do, I just can't get that game done. Like, I genuinely throw the end of it, like, multiple times a day whenever I boot it up. Game 6 is, like, the furthest. We're in game 5, like, start of the week.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
It's because, like, some of these games aren't, like... They're not, like, as intensive. Like, this game, DS2... You know, they're not too bad. They're quite comfy. Bloodborne, I'm like, it's not that the run itself is comfy. It's just more like I'm comfy with it. Do you see after I watched the roll forward video made sense? It wouldn't work now because I'm on. Wait, why does like resolution affect that skip? Or like at least like the way you were doing it, Theory. That's interesting. I never knew that. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh my god! Actual insanity. Fucking insane. Yeah, they're so quick. Like, so quick. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I was like, okay, I'm fucked here. Like, when I saw my stamina bar start dropping, I'm like, I've aggroed a fucking bird. Like, how? How have I aggroed a bird? Yeah, after fucking throwing so many runs on Sekiro, Miyazaki took some fucking pity on me. This is what I mean. Like, on these games, you can, like, make mistakes. You can, like, fuck up and salvage shit. Like, I keep saying it over and over again, but you're really just not afforded that luxury with Sekiro. Like, you fuck up and you're just, like, that's it, you're dead. You're just fucking dead. Dude, I'm glad that I leveled beforehand. Because otherwise I would have lost, like, quite a decent chunk of runes. Yeah, there's no, like, item that lets you, like, homewood out like in the other games. It's just you grace out, but you lose, like, everything. Add armor core 6 into the god run. Oh, brother, dude. Fucking yeesh.
Thou who approacheth destined death will not have it stolen from you.
A little bit too far away there. Fuck my entire... Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, everything's... all my buffs are just gonna, like, run off. Run out. I think they already have. Wow. Okay. Why did that hit me? Why did... no, that's meant to be, like, scripted. Why did that hit me? I'm assuming I've, like, ran in too far, like, left. Ah. Have I CR2 too early? What? I don't think it was too far away. Huh. I mean... oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna start another run because it's... I mean, it's late. That's okay. Oh, really, Kel? Yeah, it's secret fucking Malekith patch, dude. You know, it is what it is, dude. We'll just try again next week, I guess. Damn, that's the, I think that's the first time we haven't gotten anything done. First time we haven't gotten a game done in Quite a while, so I'm sorry about that. Sorry I didn't get anything done. We're in a bit of a slump, it seems. It seems we're in a Sekiro related slump. Let me. Where the fuck? Yeah, no, maybe I didn't run in front of. I don't know. It didn't seem like timing wise. I like didn't run in like any later than normal, or like any. I didn't start at the CR2 any like later than or earlier than normal. But yeah, who the fuck knows, bro? Just one of those days, I guess. Um, let's see. Where can I send everybody? Um, try and find someone we haven't like rated in a bit. Um, I don't know where we can go. Somewhere new. We can go raid Brian. They're doing Elden Ring hitless speed, so you can go send everyone over there. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah, I raided Orin not that long ago, so I try not to like raid the same people like in like a short period of time. Try to like spread it out a bit. But yeah, here are all the links. Discord for anyone who wants to join. Blue Sky social, Blue Sky YouTube. As well as both raid messages, subbed and non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. Would greatly appreciate it. Bye YouTube, you can't come with the raid.